Good morning, Sam. Good morning, Sam.
that was the wrong button, but hello. How are we all going? I am actively overheating. It's not even that hot. It was just really hot on the way home. The sun was very strong, and I haven't recovered. Happy Friday. I hope the week has treated everyone well. Um, we're doing okay. Still tired. Not that that's surprising, but still very specifically tired. Turn the frogs gay. There are no frogs in this game, though. It's tragic, I know, but I'm sorry. We'll have to wait to the next one. Somehow 2 p.m. turned into 10. Yeah. Sometimes days are just like that, though. Like when it's too hot to really function or think about anything, it's very easy for time to just vanish. Also, as you can tell by my fucking camera shifting, it's just really inconsistent outside. Like, we're going back and forth between just straight blasting sunlight to heavy overcast, and there's not really any rhyme or reason to it. It literally just it's fluctuating perpetually. um, no, we're doing okay. Tired, sweaty. We're alive. We are mostly recovered from the week-long anxiety attack, but awake, but at what cost? Exactly, right? That's it. That's just it. Um, no, yeah. Cortisol has come down, but sleep has not improved. So, still very bad at getting to sleep. Still very bad at going to bed. So, having to wake up for work. I'm still just tired. That's how it is. But we're doing okay. We're doing okay. So, today is basically making up for Wednesday. We were starting Sorry We're Closed. It is the last game that I have planned for Pride. Um, I've been open to adding more. I just haven't been doing a very good job of looking for more. Because we are probably going to finish this before the end of the month. We're almost definitely going to finish it before the end of the month. Because usually the trend was kind of doing like a day per stream, barring Saturdays, which tend to run longer anyway. Uh, Usually being able to fit 2 days into a Saturday, so it's likely we'll probably finish mid next week. Um, we'll know for sure when we actually get into it. But being that we know the game by this point, it tends to shorten things a little bit. Well, well, you ran late. How'd it go though? I only kind of got to peek the demo a little bit. Was it fun? Did you eventually get control over it, or was it still just fighting you? Just a little. Mm. Well, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. Really awful. No, that's fair. It is the demo too. Um, Usually things like that get ironed out a little bit, but it's one.
Good morning, Sam.
I have it on my wish list, I believe. What was it called? There it is. Let's see if I can get anything figured out for it too and report back. Install, why not? We'll see what's up. But hello. Hello, welcome in. Anyone coming across, if you've never met me before, you can call me Dusk. I use they, them pronouns, and I am primarily a horror streamer. So, if you have a hard time with horror, that's your heads up. Today we're playing one that can get a little grim, but also it's like vibrant and colorful. So it treads a weird line where it might be more approachable for some people who have a hard time with horror, but it also might still offend others. It's a weird middle ground in approachability. Um, but it's a great game. Anyone who isn't already aware, for the month of June, we're playing horror games that have queer representation, and this
Good
one's
morning, Sam.
kind of the greatest example of that because the entire game is queer. It's just gay. And you'll really know what I mean by that when we get into it if you're not already acquainted with what this game is. So, um, but Samu, you have just caught me at the beginning of things. We're having our little yap since I missed Wednesday. So, um, I know you ate, but if you do need an actual proper break, please self care. Do some very well deserved self care. And that, of course, extends to anyone coming across with you. If you need to do some stretching or rest your eyes, get it in. Feeling good again? We're getting there. So I was explaining, I've mostly come down from the prolonged anxiety attack that I was dealing with for the last week or so. But in typical fashion, I'm still not really sleeping. That has nothing to do with the anxiety. That's just me. So we're still tired.
Time for gay.
Thank you for the streak, Cal. That's a very big number. Let me get the greetings in before we get too distracted. Because I will get distracted, and it's also been a minute, so you take one fucking day off from streaming, and it's just rust, immediate, instantaneous rust. I forget how to do everything. Good morning, Tupper. Good morning, Rose. Good morning, Jordan. Good morning, Cal. Everything is iron oxide. Exactly. It just instantaneously oxidizes, and I'm like, ah! What do I do with my hands? What do you mean? Is this a bit or is this a genuine question? What do you mean by this? It's like you never even streamed. Exactly. It's a bit. Because we are photographers, it's yeah, that is a thing. That is, I mean, it extends way beyond just photography, but I've learned from watching Nintendo Directs that the thing you do with your hands is this. Every single presenter in a Nintendo Direct is just that's the whole thing. Welcome to Nintendo Direct. With the occasional superimposed with their snap sound for the Switch controllers. That's what you do. If you don't know what to do with your hands, it's that. Now you know. Please make a 3-hour loop video. Just me silently doing hand gestures. They're very good. I do like them. I mean, like, it is a good sound, right? It's just not that. Like, here. Right? It's great. And the chunky snap of the Joy-Con 2s into like their mag strips is also really, really good. That shit slaps. I love it. They're just satisfying. They're satisfying controllers, right? They're really good. They're really good. I'm not gonna go get the Switch 2 from downstairs to present that one. You're just gonna have to live with it. I worry that I'm going to wear down the buttons anytime I'm holding it physically because I fidget with it. Do you not love us? All right, fucking come on. Give me a sec then. I'll be right back. Just for you. Ugh. KJ, the thing about a bit is when challenged to it, you always have to commit harder. All right. First of all, this thing's fucking huge. I always forget. Look at this fucking monster. Like, it's gigantic. They're huge compared to the original. All right. So these, instead of like the first ones slide, right? They've got their little they slide around. Little rail, right? The Switch 2 forgoes the little plastic rail and instead uses a little magnet. So you got this button that pushes the controller out of the console. Listen to that fucking snap. Like, it's so good. I fucking love it. It's really good. But because they're on little magnets that are just buttons, I just, I fidget with it. Like, they're so easy to fidget with, and I'm like, I'm gonna wear these buttons down so bad. Closer to the mic, Tupper says. I can't get that much closer. I'm gonna put this away. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Unexpected but appreciated. I've already forgotten how we even got there. We were just going with it. Here we are. Ugh. Okay, we're good. We're set. Last thing, I'm also gonna open a can, so let's just get that out of the way. There we go. How's that? All right. All right. Appreciate the tangents. I mean, like, I've been gone for basically a week. I skipped Wednesday because I was exploding mentally. And now I'm here, so it's been a minute. Guess I could talk about that a little bit. Why was I freaking out so much about a basic doctor's appointment? A handful of reasons. They all come down to anxiety. I mean, obviously, I was having an anxiety attack. But the gist of it is, um, my previous family doctor was not very good at actually doing anything. Unless I was like actively dying. He just kind of didn't do anything. To the extent where I stopped going to him in my late teens and didn't know that he had retired for like several years. Basically, he retired and then literal years later, I heard that he was no longer in the practice, and I was like, oh, I just don't have a doctor. Okay, cool. I didn't know. Not that it changed anything because I wasn't going to him. But that basically amounts to me having not formally gone to a doctor since I was like maybe 18. Maybe? Maybe 18? I'm 31. It's a long time to not go to a doctor. So I had anxiety about seeing a doctor for the first time in that stretch of time, first and foremost. But also just a general anxiety over having myself convinced that it would amount to nothing. Just like I was convinced I was going to get in there and he was basically just going to be like, I can't do anything for you. That didn't happen. So it's all good. Everything's fine. But that was also exacerbated by the realization that this was also technically the first doctor's appointment I had ever booked for myself, being that I am an adult now. So it's just a lot of things all kind of culminating. And the real cherry on top is I met him once 2 years ago after being informed that when my mom took her files to his office, she took all of our files with her. So technically, he was my doctor since my previous one retired. I just didn't know. So I finally had the intake appointment to like meet him 2 years ago. But that was just a brief, like, we say hello. He does a general checkup to be like, all right, you're healthy. We got your baseline vitals and shit. Peace out. So I didn't know the guy at all. And this appointment, I wanted to ask about gender affirming care. So there was like a lot of unknowns and a lot of anxiety. And when I sat down and finally had the chat with him, he told me straight up, I've never done this. I don't know how to do it. I have a literal, actual trans colleague who transitioned when she was like in the 80s. can I consult her and then get back to you once I know how to like start you off on things? And I was like, yeah, that's honestly the ideal. I would rather you I would rather you admit you don't know what you're doing and then learn how to do it than just like tell me you can't do anything or try to convince me you know what you're doing. so so ultimately it went well. Um and he'll call me back eventually, I guess. I was also informed when I made the appointment that this was the last opening he had before he goes away, nondescript by his secretary. So I don't know when that's happening or for how long or even why. But it might be a little bit before I actually hear back from him. And I'm mentally prepared for that. But hypothetically, when he returns, he should have some form of uh, hormone situation outlined for me to get started on. So that's exciting. Very exciting. Very big steps. Happy Pride. But I was like mentally walking myself in circles the entire week waiting for the appointment to come around. So when uh when I got home after the appointment, I literally just crashed. My brain fucking exploded and I died. I just died on the couch. Well, like he's never had to do affirming care for anybody, right? He is in a position, fortunately, where he does a lot of um maybe not a lot, but he said he actively does hormone replacement care for menopausal women. So he's very familiar with the hormones. He's just like, I've never had to do gender care, so I don't know where to start you. But once I know what the beginning looks like, I can reach out. Like I can get you back in here and we can talk about how to get you started and stuff. So, yeah. Yeah. No, he ended up being very very sweet. Yeah. No, it was good. Again, I went from like I don't know this guy. I have no idea what direction this discussion is going to go to generally being pretty confident that all will be well under his care. And like my again, like when mom brought all of our files to his practice, like she goes to him regularly. And one of my brothers goes to him pretty regularly, and they both have never had anything bad to say about him. I've just never really gone. So it's fine. It's fine. But we were exhausted. We went from that appointment to go view a house. So there was like a lot of big stuff happening all in one day. And my brain shut the fuck down the second we got through the front door. It's like I'm done. I'm done with existing for the day. How was the house? Promising. Uh there's like a bunch of little cosmetic things that have to be done for it, but that's going to be the case regardless. Um, any like big, scary, necessary fixes have kind of already been done. It's mostly just getting a few minor things finalized. So we're kind of in the process of seeing what we can do financially for that. Um, yeah, Tupper would know a lot more because she's been actively dealing with the, well, all of it, really. She's been dealing with all of it. Literally, the only concerns I ever have are what's the kitchen like? And is there access to decent internet? um, Kitchen is nice. It does not have a dishwasher, but we could get one. There's enough space that we could probably find somewhere to install one without disrupting too much. Um, Ideally, I would like to have that ASAP because I'm tired. I'm tired of having to hand scrub all of our dishes all the time. But I can wait if it means having a house. And I did like a very quick glance to see what they have available for internet in that general area, but wasn't able to find any results because I was browsing at like 1 in the morning last night. And just did not care to go through the websites to get formal answers as to whether or not things are available there. So I don't know what the internet looks like, but currently there appear to be like 3 or 4 teenagers who live with the homeowner that all have computer setups. So I assume it can't be bad. Five should be an option. You'd be surprised. Don't give Bell that kind of credit. Never give Bell that kind of credit. I'm not. I do not trust Bell to have any form of reliable internet placement. Hello, Waki. Truly, that that emote is a pretty good, pretty good summary of how everything is right now, huh? Horse stable. Maybe not quite, not immediately, but we are like we've asked the gentleman who is helping us view the house. The property is kind of a weird divided situation where it's like it's an acre property. But it's like away from the road. Like it's got quite a long driveway. But it is just like this square acreage cut out in the middle of like a big ol' property. So there is just like this big rectangular strip beside the driveway that isn't part of the property. And we're like, well, if we can find who owns that and just like see if they'll sell that to us. Because like it didn't look like it was being used for anything. It was fenced off with what I assume was electric fencing. So like it's hypothetically pasture, but there was nothing in it. It looked like completely untouched pasture land. So we were like, well, could we just buy the whole stretch all the way down to the road? What would that cost? How would that impact our costs overall, month to month, et cetera, et cetera? Um, so like, you know, a little stable for Tupper's not out of the question. But the other thing about it is it's literally 5 minutes up the road from the barn that she already has her horse at. So she could bike to the barn in 5-ish minutes. So like it's already pretty fucking accessible. I don't think we need to have an immediate pasture on the property. Can probably see the barn. Maybe, yeah, honestly, if you squint hard enough, you can probably see it. No, it was a nice little space. Currently listed as a um 5 bedroom. The upstairs has like 4 tiny rooms. And it was immediately pitched like if we didn't want the 4 tiny rooms, the way they're all kind of set up, it's not difficult to like just knock out a wall and make 2 of the smaller rooms 1 big room. Anyway, we're trying not to plan too much until it's a little more like definitive because the way the housing market is here, it's extremely plausible it will be snatched out from under our noses. But the vibes are good. So keep wishing us well. Keep wishing us very well. It's the most promising we've seen since we've started looking. And we've been looking off and on for years now. So this is also the first time we're kind of actually in a bit of a financial situation where it feels reasonable. The whole market's coming down and our finances have gone up. This might be the time. It might actually happen. We can get the fuck out of this apartment. I won't have to worry about neighbors. I can do vocal practice and stuff like I've always wanted to and not be stressed about people hearing me that I don't want to have hearing me. That'd be cute and fun. I would adore that. Um just in general, we want the privacy. We both really want the privacy for different reasons, but in like it all comes together. Already gardens. Yeah, no, like the amount of um the amount of stuff that's like already growing on the property is kind of fucked up. It's wild. Of course, Sam. Yeah, I know you listed some of them, Tupper. There was like a lot of fruit. There's a lot of fruit actively growing on the property. And I know we both got kind of excited about that. So, um, yes, happy Pride. It's all culminating into this game. We've gotten cute little glimpses of representation here and there in the last few games that we played. But this game is nothing but representation. I don't know if there is a single character in the cast that isn't queer. Meme emote to celebrate. If only. If only I had that kind of foresight. No, not yet. Eventually. It's it's in the list of things that I would like to have done, but no, it doesn't exist. Not yet. Grapevines, highbush blueberries, raspberries, apple trees, blackberries, gooseberries, choke cherries, black currants. The black currants is fascinating to me because I didn't know we actually had currants at all growing anywhere here. So, black currants, chestnuts, quincy bushes. Is that how you pronounce that? Quincy? Edible violets, and more. And more. Quince. Okay. The last few verses. The Fairly Odd Parents theme. Mm, mm. Two colors of lilacs, Japanese maples, climbing roses, oversized poppies. Yeah, they they were huge poppies. Literally, we looked at them, and Tupper was like, "Are those are poppies?" And I was like, "I didn't know they got so big." And she's like, "They don't usually." Possibly also raspberries. You listed raspberries. Yeah, if you just copy pasted from the listing, then there's no possibly. There's definitely raspberries. Excellent. Excellent. And yeah, garden space, it'd be very easy to set up like a little greenhouse of some sort to have things a little more controlled, I guess. I would love to have greens growing. Oh, I'm sure. Again, don't plan too much. The more you plan, the greater potential disappointment there is. Big hopeful, less plan. I know, Tupper. It's like I am loosely thinking of the room layouts. I'm like, what actually could these like? How could this all be set up and established? Where would things go? I don't really know, but figure it out. Nerding out about plants with other people. Yeah, I know. So unlike Tupper, right? Who is she? What's she doing? Don't like Safari. Autocorrect on laptop. Yeah, couldn't be me. Wacky and wonky, I assume, is already in there. Yeah, of course. Fuck them. Terrible. No one ever would want those things, right? Mm. First level. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Very good. Yeah, we're staying hopeful. Biggest thing immediately is I will have to formally advance my driver's license because it is a click away from everything. But we'll get there. That'll happen. We can't immediately afford a second vehicle. So there's like a small bar on that regardless, but I've had the learners for years now, and I just renew it. So it's actually about to expire again, so I'm gonna have to go renew it one more time. But it is what it is. Still don't know the reason it was gibberish. Sounds like English. Enough points for 2 free pizzas. What do you want? Tupper, just get something usual, something regular. You know what we both enjoy. I'll eat whatever, honestly. I'm not particularly picky right now. Head's killing you. I'm sorry. I assume you've been staying hydrated. But all I can recommend is continue to. Make sure you are getting all the water you could possibly need. In this heat, that's what I'd hope. I know it's not enough. There's no getting enough water. But as long as you're doing what you can. It's always tricky. Ibuprofen a bit, good. Good. Really, that is all we can do. It's the nature of the season a little bit, especially as things are right now. Water, painkillers, rest. Oh, my head's been
Good morning, Sam.
particularly nasty as well. Good morning, Axis. Water. I hope you're well. Yeah, no, it's just been weird. Season's been weird. Today I was stressed that my head was going to take a turn for the worse as well. It was around noon. It started getting pretty nasty with the sun deciding to come out and everything getting really fucking hot very suddenly. That rapid shift almost did me in, but we survived, and I'm actually feeling pretty okay right now. So, less weather related, or I might be exhausted. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. It would partly be the weather, though. If you had to walk at all, I know that the sun was strong. It nearly took me out on my way home. It was just hot. It was so hot. Sorry, I forgot that Graveyard Goods is doing a rerun of their Silent Hill movie line. I just wanted to take a quick peek. I think I've already gotten everything that I want from that one, though. I don't really see anything else I could justify spending the money on right now. It all looks good, though. It all looks good, though. Rare level exhausted. Missing my drinks. Yeah. Right. Yeah, don't drink Donair sauce. The kind that I prefer would not be drinkable, but fines are you. I thought you said they're free. No, you can grab cash. You know where my cash is. Dingoes. Dingoes nipped. How do I turn this off? I couldn't tell you. Autocorrect is the first thing I disable on any device that has it on. And I can never remember how to disable it. By the time I get a new device that might reactivate it, I forget how I did it and I have to go searching again. So I can't really help you. Especially in that you're on a Mac and I don't know Mac firmware at all. I cannot navigate a Mac. So the AI of the early 2000s. Feta is always worth extra $5. Yeah, I think so. Especially if the pizza's free. If the pizza's free, then we're getting a $5 pizza by adding feta to it. Pizza for $5? You can't go wrong. That's fine. Feta is just good. It's really good. Who gave it the right to be as strong as it is as a cheese option? For its self-made magnet, let's go. Feta cheese makes everything better. Cheese is just good. I don't know. I know in the grand scheme I have not tried that many cheeses, but I have yet to meet a cheese I don't like. Except I've said some unsavory things about fresh mozzarella. I've offended some people about my mozzarella opinions. Order now? Depends on how hungry you are. I'm okay for a little bit. I finished up my korma from the other night. But if you are hungry, please do order. So I should. Yeah, go for it then. Even if you even if you're only able to really stomach a slice, at least you're eating something in a reasonable hour. Big meat and cheese tasting, potentially. Just like a little charcuterie. I don't know, charcuterie is cute. Little charcuterie potluck. Why not? Why not? That'd be cute and fun. Charcuterie. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Alright, ads are going to threaten here in a minute. So I will get the game going once the ads do their thing. But actually, I want to buy the game's soundtrack, but do they sell it somewhere besides Steam? I've decided I don't really like buying music through Steam because it doesn't really, I mean, maybe it's different per album, but they don't really do anything with the metadata, and that means I have more work when I go in and add all of the metadata myself. And it's really annoying. So I'm just gonna search really quick. If they sell it, it's on Bandcamp. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Perfect. Bandcamp has mostly alright metadata. I'll buy it there at some point. There it is. There are them fucking ads. Yeah, we're excited to get back into this. It's been a minute. I know what ending we're going for. I'm pretty sure... I looked up a quick guide just to make sure I don't fuck it up. So I'm pretty sure I know how to get it. Pretty sure? We'll find out. I still have it open. Worst case scenario. I'll refer back to it. It didn't seem complicated. It doesn't seem complicated at all. So we'll see. We'll see what occurs. Beyond that, there are a handful of achievements that I could also try to go for. I'm not too stressed about actually getting all of them. Just kind of, if it happens, it happens, right? What a good one. Someday I will add more things to spend those points on, but...
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, KJ. I have plenty of ideas. I just need to actualize things a little bit more. Doubling up on them. Ew. This song in the soundtrack is such a short one. And I know it's just a teeny tiny little loop. I wouldn't hate if it was longer as a track, because I really like it. It's got a great vibe. I could manually create an extended version of it, but that's effort. Haven't had a lot on your plate. I mean, like, yeah, but also there is plenty of free time that I could spend on doing stream stuff. That I should spend on doing stream stuff because I think about it all the time. It's just, again, I've talked about how I like when I'm not actually streaming, it's very rare that I'm on my computer. And if I'm not on my computer, I'm not working on stream stuff, right? That's just, it's the nature of it. It all has to be done on the computer. But there is just like, there's a lot of dead air that I don't really do anything productive. That I could focus better into getting things done with. Just have to make a better habit of it. It'll come. It will come. Part of the issue is I'm really trying to figure something specific out. And that's kind of got me stagnated on some of my other ideas. But we are working on it. Even though nothing is tangible. We are working on it. So it'll come. Now the big barrier right now is I keep trying to do little sketches, but because I don't really draw I hate everything I sketch, so but we'll get over that. I gotta keep practicing. That's all it is. Once upon a time, I used to draw. The problem is, I stopped after high school. So not only is my drawing a rusty skill, but it has not advanced at all since high school. So, whereas I have changed quite a bit since high school, so I do little doodles that seem like something out of high school, and I'm like, I just hate this actually. This just isn't it anymore. No, the big thing is like I'm still trying to mull over um visual identity for the channel as a whole. Kind of what direction I want that to go. How I can have it a little more formally established. Because all the current assets are just shit I whipped together in MS Paint because I wanted to have something. And now, approaching 2 years in, I'm like, I would like that to be better. But it's beyond my skill set to make them better myself. So I need to have a tangible idea so that I can present it to somebody who can make the thing for me, you know? That requires having enough of an idea that I can make something to give to somebody so that they can make it better in the first place. At least that's how it's working in my brain, because I have a hard time just giving the whole task to somebody. I'm a little too much of a control freak over elements to just be like, "Hey, yeah, you have full creative freedom, make this thing however the fuck you want." I need to have some say in it because it's mine, right? It's my thing. So my brain is like, well, you have to have some part in this process besides just here's my money, do the thing. I need to be part of the actual conceptualization in order to satisfy my own headspace. So, bit by bit, bit by bit. I know I have pages of notes somewhere that I need to go back over as well. See where I'm at with those. Scratch out any that do not work. Highlight the ones that I'm still like, yeah, actually, yeah, that works. That's good. Launch this game as well. Sorry, we're hoes. I really hope Alamode is working on or planning to work on another game. Because this really is such a fucking banger to start with. It's the first goddamn game. What an incredible introduction to what they have to offer. Pause. Pause that music. Because we have this waiting for us. If I load, does that give us New Game Plus? Yeah, we started New Game Plus, right? Did we? Are these both New Game Plus? I think they are. Because I'm pretty sure last time we played, we just started a new file. So we have 2 complete files. That's what the heart means, right? So we can start from either of these and we're good. All good. Something very different, and I think so. Very different and ridiculously cool. They really have an excellent grasp on style in general. Obviously, my bias would be for another survival horror, but you don't necessarily want to have them box themselves into a corner. So it would not surprise me if Game 2 wasn't even remotely like this. I'm still in. It's okay. I'm still definitely in. As long as it's some kind of horror, I can stream it. That's the important thing. To remember how to play. Yeah, so we've got all those upgrades. Yeah, we're rocking it. We're doing so fine. I know I was missing some artifacts. When did we play this last? I do already forget how to play. So, we're getting reacquainted here. What would we have missed by not just starting from the beginning? Probably have to go chitty chat with Robin. I am also still a little worried about the state of my voice, so we're gonna see how this goes, but... Sorry, I'm closed up for the night. You'll have to come back tomorrow. What do you sell? Cakes, sandwiches, pain au chocolat. I've only just set up shop here, but it's been going great. I've even snagged some faithful customers from Oakley's Diner. I also definitely don't remember any of the voices, so we're gonna wing it every single stream, as we always do, and if they're similar, and if they're not, they're not. Hey, Michelle. I can't believe how much I've sold today. Seems like everyone is shopping so much earlier now. With all the extra sales I've made this morning, I think it's safe to shut the shop early. I'm planning to meet up with someone. Don't tell my manager, alright? I'm still hoping for that raise. You and me both, Marty. Shouldn't you be heading home instead? Oh, dude, for sure. You never know what's going to happen around here these days. Got a feeling that all this bad juju has something to do with... demons. Violet's still my favorite. Violet's a great character. Do you really believe in that stuff? My studies have led me to this conclusion. I don't make this claim lightly. If so many people are going missing, where are they going? Think about it, Michelle. A couple of years ago, you would have blamed it on aliens. That was when I was young and naive. I've grown, Michelle. I'll have evidence to support my claims soon enough. Tonight, even. What's that supposed to mean? The person I'm meeting with is the very one I've been trading demonic artifacts with online. Is that safe? Oh yeah, totally. They're legit. They're going to be in town for a few days. They might even have something to fix your cursed love life. Marty! What? Your life is totally going through some serious yowza moments. They might have something that can help you. You know, figure things out. That's all I'm saying. I'm so nervous. I hope they'll be impressed with what I've got. Are we done talking, though? There were other options. You better be off, Michelle. I don't want to see your name in the headlines tomorrow. No, it's not going to tell me anything else. Goodness, Michelle. Why aren't you home already? I literally just came off my shift. Baby girl, you have got to get out of these streets. You don't want to be snatched up like those other unfortunates. Could be a wild night if I were, though. Surely you're in danger hanging around here, too. A little bit. I'm waiting for Daryl to come back with the car and pick me up. If something were to happen to me, I know Daryl would raise hell to get me back. Being by his side is the safest place to be. It must be nice having someone to look after you. Don't get me wrong. Daryl would do anything for me. And I mean anything. But he still needs to work on himself a bit. You're right, though. It's nice. As far as I can tell, you still don't have anyone to look after you. You need to watch your back. I've seen your horoscope, baby, and it's not looking good. There's a storm brewing, and the stars say you'll be caught right in the middle of it. Go home, Michelle. Serious bed now? Of course. Of course. Auditory and visual senses grew. Yeah, no, I know. Trust me, as a fellow headache sufferer, you know that I know. Please get your rest. Hey, Lucy. We're only probably doing day 1 today anyway, so you're not gonna miss too much. I don't think I'll be coming back out tonight.
Oh no.
Don't be so mean. Don't you have a heart? You can't just ban me. Yeah, I actually can. I'm running a business. After your last, whatever that was, at my bar, I need to show some authority. Please, you have to let me go back. I love working there. I feel so empty without a drink in my hand and loud music thumping to the beat of my heart. Seriously, stop. You're flicking snot all over my chest. I don't have a heart, but I do have a wallet. The ban won't be permanent. You're a valued employee, after all. Just less valued than my customers you disturbed. Don't show up tonight. Tonight? I was meant to debut my dance routine. Yeah, well, do it tomorrow. We're not even open tomorrow. Don't you know how to run a business? Yeah. Which is why I don't want you around. I've got personal managements to attend. Just show up once the bar is open again, got it? That's not for 2 days. It's no wonder we're losing regulars left and right. The resident of number 9 is either very popular or doesn't care about collecting their post. Still nothing for me. Will she ever write me back? I can't believe the 2 of them are shouting in the halls at this hour. This hour? It's early in the evening. Don't you enjoy the buzz of the nightlife? Funny that. I retired from the nightlife buzz enjoyer position a few minutes ago. How about you? Have you jump-started your social life again? Whatever is left of it? Nope. Can't be bothered. Michelle, it's been 3 years. You've got to let her go. She ain't coming back. Join me for drinks on the roof in a minute. No, thanks. I've had a weird day today. It's time to hit bed and put it behind me. You can put her behind you too, while you're at it. Why are you still staring at me? Did you forget where you live or something? With all the walking, it's hard to forget I'm on the top floor. Robin lives here, the optimal location. I wished I lived on this floor instead. Gotta keep climbing. I should sleep in my own room. No one's in. Just as well. I don't want to sleep in their bed anyway. I don't live on this floor, and I don't live on this room. Breaking and entering isn't one of my life goals. This room absolutely reeks. I gag every time I walk by. This place isn't mine. I'm on the next floor. The door is locked. Not that I want to go in or anything. The guy who lives here seems nice enough. Finally, my luxurious abode. We read the rest of them, right? I hear this neighbor all the time, but never see them. Me and Robin hang out on the roof every now and again. I don't feel like doing that right now. Almost time for bed. Three years. Has it really been that long? I didn't react well when she called to say it was over. I'll have to replace this someday. My wardrobe could do with an update. I haggled with some old man for this. He was trying to sell it to me as a beautiful but cheap painting. We got into a long-winded debate about how cheap was relative. Love to have a relaxing bath, but I really need to scrub the tub, so I'll do it next week. There's nothing of value here. Sure, if you say so. Valueless toilet, according to Michelle. Gross. I should clean this up. I'm not ready to let her go yet. Come on, it's all that. I can't believe my favorite band fish fight is breaking up. I hate breakups. They ruin everything. My leafy friend. There's a few coffee rings on it, but it's still a fantastic piece of furniture. Good music to cry to. She gifted this to me. The face is slightly crooked, a premonition of our relationship. A bit of light entertainment. Ugh. I always forget to empty the trash. It's hardly used anymore, but it looks cool. Tired of carrying these dishes around. Pop them in the sink. You put these in the sink for now and worry about cleaning them later. I'll wash these in the morning. It's chipped on one side, but still my favorite. Not much going on here. I'm not hungry anyway. I'll sleep more easily now that the room is tidier. Maybe tomorrow will be a little less gloomy. This is weird. I sense myself inside my body, but I'm not actually awake yet. I feel, I don't know, heavy? Holy shit. What was that? Just sleep. Sleep through it. I can't sleep with all this noise. I do not remember leaving my door open. Holy shit. Is someone in here? I don't hear anything or see anything. I still can't move. Hello? There's no way I would fall asleep with my door open and unlocked. I might be stupid, but I'm not that stupid. Oh, man. What if I'm totally not dreaming, though? No. No, no, no. I can't be having this. Just casual. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. I still can't move. If I just pretend to sleep, maybe it will leave me alone. Maybe. Yeah, just sleep. Just sleep. It's fine. I can't take it. If I'm going to die, I might as well know when it happens. I have a beautiful opportunity for you. I'm quite excited. Would you like to know what it is? No, we'll beg to be spared. Why not? Please, take whatever you want. I swear I won't report you or anything. Just please don't hurt me. What I want is what you want. Love. Us. Together. Yes, yes, fine. I love you with all my heart. That is incorrect. I want real love. Passion. Desire. The urge to be everything for each other. Unrelenting. Unending. Until all matter is evenly spaced in the universe. Love. I'm disappointed with your repulsion. I thought you would be the one. I thought you would understand. You suffer from a lack of perspective. I'll give you time. If you won't decide now, you will decide later. You simply need time. You will see. We're fine. All's normal. Everything's good. Can't you see I'm standing here? There's plenty of room for me to go by. Excuse me. I'm contemplating. It's bad luck to let a chick pass you on the stairs while one is contemplating, and I don't like people messing around with my luck. Back off. No. I need to get by. Do ya? I feel like I need to stand here. If you need to leave so badly, why not try scaling the side of the building from the rooftop? Now can you piss off? Sir, back off. I think it is just 3. Yeah. Nothing new. Is the door different? That nightmare must have shaken me pretty badly. Robin often hangs out on the roof. Maybe they left the door open. It's these characters. They're so good, right? Every time. What? I thought I... Am I still dreaming? I suppose I can kill time here until I wake up. The bed must have cushioned my fall somehow. In reality, I must still be laying in it, sound asleep. I don't think I'll be able to climb out of here. It looks very soft. I never learned to play. Poor Teddy. It's about time I got rid of him anyway. I've never had such vivid imagery in my sleep before. I wonder if I'll be able to recall any of this when I wake up. This rug is a bit damp. I wonder why. A pile of letters. I can't understand the writing, but it looks like they're all from the same sender. It looks like it has never been sat on. I wouldn't put my feet on this. I shouldn't sit without being invited. The creature in this painting looks familiar. I can relax later.
Welcome, Michelle. At last, we finally meet. Such a small being, capable of such devastating impact.
Devastating?
You have a journey ahead of you, Michelle. You will make rippling impacts that only you can control. Some less savory than others, I admit.
What is this place?
This palace is my residence. Guarded from the outside, my home is not unlike a prison. A vestibule between your world and the darkness. Visitors are unusual and rare. You're a special guest, with a fate unlike most. How else may I be of assistance?
How did I get here first, and then who are you?
I brought you here through your dreams, Michelle.
So, I'm dreaming right now.
Not quite. Dreams are an excellent gateway for me to find wandering minds, but it takes more than that to truly bring you here. The human mind, as frail as it might be, can propel itself into other planes of reality, given enough stress. I've used your most recent distress to project your spirit here, to the my home.
My recent distress? You mean the nightmare I was having? Well, still having, I guess. Who was that in my room? What is going on?
Oh, your other nightly visitor. A powerful being suffering under a plight not unlike my own. Don't worry. It doesn't really matter. Not for you. Not anymore. I am the Dream Eater. Dreams are the insight of the future, the present, and the past. It is also where I make contact with all else. Dreams reveal the heart of a being, and the choices they are likely to make. I wonder, what will you choose when the time comes? Love, personal gain, or worse yet, destruction? What kind of person am I dealing with here?
We're going love. It's all love this time.
A noble goal, though I'm not sure you have what it takes to choose love. Love is a painful process. It alters everything it touches. It makes everything weaker. Suddenly, someone is only half of a whole.
Maybe. I'd like to think collectively it makes everything stronger.
You have a powerful sense of self, a strong resolve. It would be dangerous for you to remain here. Please, make yourself comfortable one last time. Enjoy the soft furnishings before we move onward.
Gorgeous. Sumptuous. Resplendent. Splendid. Luxurious. Magnificent. Deluxe. Opulent. You have to sit in all of them, right? Test every couch.
I've learned so much about you already, and I'm thrilled that you enjoyed all the soft furnishings. Join me in the library, will you?
I gotta steal your shit.
Welcome to the library. I've not been in this room for a while, so please excuse the mess. I'd like to tidy up before we continue.
There's a shiny artifact here. Mine. This looks valuable. I should hold on to it. The title of this book isn't easy to pronounce for me. Sanguinity. It is a hard word. Every time I have to stare at that one and be like, how actually is this said? A shared origin does not equal a shared space. Long have we been forgotten by many of our cohorts since the Great Divide, but not by all who still sit in the air of glory. Regardless of what side one falls on, there remains a great yearning to reunite with those once in our company. Nevertheless, it is not meant to be so. Time spent with an opposing force brings those from the light into darkness, and those in the darkness into further madness. Exciting on first encounter, but perils soon follow. The floor is a bit slippery here. I wonder why, huh? Why could that be, Michelle?
I retrieved this during a complicated era. The Great Divide.
The Great Divide? I've never heard of it.
A frightening fall that affected every being long before your time. Though, you won't have to worry about any such thing for yourself. I'll make sure of it.
The book here is called From the Darkness, Reaching for the Divine. It is not unusual for the most powerful demons to seek redemption from the divine. They are the ones most pained by the divine's absence. Theories of collecting rare materials or abstract concepts remain the most popular attempts for demons seeking re-entry to the air of glory. This book is titled Common Afflictions for Those of the Demonic Persuasion. It doesn't roll off the tongue. I'll read one of the entries. Heart sickness. Some demons report an everlasting chest pain, which they associate with desolation, lonesomeness, and the disconnect from the divine. Symptoms also include desperation, continual ringing of the ears, unending agitation, the feeling of the flesh being burned from inside out. Not to be confused with heartburn, a common, less painful, acidic burn to the chest from eating vast amounts of human food. Page 337. Nothing to say about these ones. Nothing to say about these ones. What did you witness, Tupper? Because it also costs no dollars to be an asshole to an asshole. Not that there's value in that either, but sometimes the catharsis is all the value that it requires. I politely request that you do not touch that book. Many of these books are titled only with names. This book is labeled with the name Andrea Lee. I'll read one of the entries. Dreams 753. Our dreams contain a loose connection to the one I seek. A newsstand. A small shop with the red telephone box next to it. But the diner is yet to exist. I have found the location, but it is not the right time. The girl isn't here. Not yet. But I am getting closer. Poor front house girl was getting it from customers. Ugh. And kitchen? Rude. Gross. It's nasty enough getting it from customers. Worse when it's coming from both sides. I have a collection featuring this creature. I'm on the hunt for more pieces. This book is labeled with the name Henry Brown. I'll read one of the entries. Dream 12,056. Due to interference from another demon presence, it is easier for me to infiltrate his nightly thoughts. I could see clearly into his consciousness this time. I'm close to what I seek, therefore I must intervene with more severity. It may be time to chow down. Almost bursting. Yeah, I get that. I do get that. Sorry, I've not tidied that corner. A before B. Certainly not following Z. L M N O T.
Someone has been moving my books. An illustrated guide to the underworld. Illustrated? No, no, no. This should be with my art books. Please, follow me to the next room.
When someone moves my books.
Who has been touching my books? Thank you for your patience. This place must seem strange to you. You won't have to worry much longer now.
Will I get to go home soon?
Please, come through to the hall. This will be our final stop.
I just like it.
This is it. This is my chance. You have too much opportunity to alter the future. Things should remain as they are, unchanged. Forgive me, for you must perish.
Oh, immediately running into tables. Not great. Serpentine. I forgot how fucking fast he is, though. Not great. Not great. One more. Oh, never mind. We keep going. How many hits can I take? I know it's like scripted, but...
Halt, Dream Eater. Curses. Fate has sent you help to escape this time, but I will find you again, Michelle.
You must have a death wish, wandering the home of Dream Eater. Incredible to see that you survived this long. I shouldn't have left my post, but you're quite important, Michelle. I'll bring you back to safety. Day 1. Game begin. It was out of this world, Lucy. It all felt so real. Well, I guess dreams don't interest you that much, do they? No one ever likes hearing about someone else's dream. I'll tell Robin about it, though. They would think it was pretty wild. Speaking of Robin, have you seen them? Oh. I bet they're at Culture Shock. They practically live there. And I'd double my bet that they're arguing with Marty about aliens, demons, or whatever supernatural phenomena Marty claims he's recently seen. Well, I need to close the shop. It was nice catching up with you. I'll see you later. That was so awkward. At least my workday is over. Time to lock up. Right. I can see their shapes, but I can't open my eye yet. What are you doing? You don't have time to go after some guy for a couple of quid he owes you? Is this the reason you wanted to keep the bar closed today? Shut up. I have a reputation to uphold. People need to learn, Clarissa. No one steals from the king. I swear you're the reason everything is headed downhill in this town. I'll find a way to run the bar without you getting in the way. Yeah, you go ahead and try. You won't get far. No one takes down the king. Cerberus. Yes, sir. Take him to the kitchen. He's made this mistake for the last time. Sir. Ugh, this is such a waste of time. I'm out of here. Might be the best cut garlic fingers we've ever gotten. Nice, let's go. Hey, Michelle. I was trying to ignore you in the hopes you'd walk away, but you're still here. What's all of this about a kitchen? Stop sticking your nose where it doesn't belong, yeah? I don't ask you about your personal affairs. It's hard to ignore what's going on when you handle your business out in the street. Yeah, well, this street belongs to me. My street, my business. Got it. Are we done here? About my nightmare. You had a bad dream? Boo-hoo, poor baby. You were in it. Yeah, of course I was. I'm the toughest guy around. It wouldn't be a proper nightmare without me. You do an awful lot of posturing. Shut up! We done here? I gotta work at my other job. What's it matter to you? You have a second job? Yeah, and it's a damn good one, too. Couldn't imagine working in 2 places at once. I hate working even one place. What can I say? I'm a hard-at-work entrepreneur. I saw an opportunity and I took it. It's got great pay, amazing perks, everything. If I can make this and the bar work, me and Oakley will be set for life. It's always a smart move to keep your nose out of other people's lives. I hate doing this route. Whenever I come to this post box, I get the worst chill down my spine, like something's breathing down my neck. If they stick me on this road again, I'll quit. Oakley has some serious competition now that Violet has arrived with these incredible cookies. If they're not careful, Oakley will be the one in the kiosk, and Violet will be the one in the diner. Hello again, darling. Here to buy one of my scrumptious cookies or pain au chocolat? Sorry, I can't afford them right now. What a shame. I'll be here all week. Maybe you can buy one another time. It feels cold when I stand right here. There's some kind of light here. Can't make out its shape too well. Maybe I have a migraine. Daryl is so senseless in his approach to everything. His obsession with money and power is what drives his decision-making, and the results are always terrible. I had so many fans looking forward to my new dance tonight. They took time off especially just to watch me. That man doesn't understand how important my work is. You know what it's like. Your boss isn't any better. Imagine if we were in charge instead. Michelle,
My darling, are you staying out of trouble? You're looking a little disheveled. And what an awful bruise on your forehead. Do you need a plaster?
No, thank you. I'm okay. I had a bad dream last night and bumped my head, that's all.
The magic of youth shall heal that up in no time. Things have been a bit scary as of late, but I believe you should still go and enjoy a night of excitement. You've got so much life left in you. Don't let your time be stolen by fear.
Keep that in mind.
You want to take a look at today's headlines?
Missing persons continue to baffle. The uptick in missing persons cases has created panic for locals as the police failed to effectively tackle the issue. When questioned during their latest press conference, the police made few comments. While some have reduced their time outside, many people are continuing with life as normal. Others, unfortunately, have turned to violence as they lash out against the pressures of an uncertain future. Reports on violent crime have spiked, with some incidents being too gruesome to cover. Companies that can afford it are taking matters into their own hands by adding state-of-the-art security to ensure the safety of their customers and keep their shops open for business. Disgraced Millionaire's memoir. Controversy continues to surround the ongoing story of the disgraced entrepreneur well after their disappearance. The memoir of the missing multimillionaire has been released by their most immediate family members. The book debuted to harsh criticism online, with some stating that this was another method by which the wealthy family profits from tragedy. There are also claims that the book does not paint an honest picture of the world-renowned businesswoman. The millionaire is presumed dead after a rumored incident in an underground station in London. Authorities remain tight-lipped, with no details being released about the incident. The family have been reclusive, but have issued a public statement regarding the harsh feedback of the book since its publication. We do not believe there is any evidence to support the serious claims of violence and misbehavior attributed to our loved one, and feel our family is being harassed on false allegations. Demonology 101 class. Looking for answers during these difficult times? Join my class, Demonology 101, to get a deeper understanding of the world around us. We are a friendly group and welcome anyone. Serious inquiries only. Marty.
Take care of yourself, my darling Michelle.
Still so much stuff to look at.
Life is so short and fleeting. I've stopped caring about saving and just treat myself to whatever I want now. I'll buy an album for any reason, even if it's just for the pretty cover art. I wish Daryl's bar was open. I'd rather spend my time there. Music is the only thing keeping me sane. I have to use it to drive out the deafening silence. Music and Marty. If only he would notice me.
Singer Matilda. She's been reported as one of the missing people. Marty made a dedicated space for her in the shop for her grieving fans. It's a life-size figure from one of Marty's favorite retro games, Wave Machine. Marty has reorganized this section again. He can't decide whether to organize by genre, subgenre, or sub-subgenre. A replica of the kaiju from the classic game Love and Fighting. There are so many new records from local bands. Anyone who lives around here must feel like they're on borrowed time. It's a life-size figure from one of Marty's favorite retro games, Wave Machine. Alright, Marty, what up?
Hey, Michelle.
How's it hanging? It's hanging pretty low right now. Have you seen Robin? Something wrong? Whoa. What do you mean? What happened to your head? Oh, yeah, I was talking to Lucy about my dream earlier. Lucy. I don't like Lucy. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, you've definitely made that clear before. Michelle, remember the time they got in that fight and... Quiet, Marty. Tell me about your dream, Michelle. What happened? There was something in my room, and then this thing on my face? A weird door and some giant egg-looking baby. It was one weird dream after another. It must have hit my head. I have the worst headache. This terrible cut. I hope it doesn't scar. This sounds like something straight from my Demonology 101 course. It always starts with a dream. Amazingly, seriously bad juju. This has to do with demons. I just know it. I can sense these things. It was... I get it. You can stop. The cut on your head does look pretty serious. You should lie low for a bit. Yeah. I was going to call the doctor, but... No. No. I know a guy. He specializes in this sort of thing. I've got something I need to do real quick, and I'll take you to see him. Just stay here. I won't be long. Yeah, I won't be gone long. Wait. You're not breaking into the underground station now, are you? Dude, you told me you'd take me. Quiet, Marty. Both of you stay put. You don't even dare. Oh, those ads actually came faster than they said they would. Annoying. I'm gonna go eat a slice of pizza really quick. The timing is all desynced again, which is great. We love that. I won't be long. We will resume as soon as I'm back, but I don't want to keep going while ads are playing, so I'm gonna put music on. Do some self-care. We'll see you soon. Thank you for your patience. Sorry that the ads interrupted mid-dialogue. I thought I had more time. But the timers for what I'm seeing and what is happening are desynced. So, isn't that great? My bad. Just taking another 2 seconds. I inhaled that slice of pizza. My stomach's a little bit like, why did you do that? Why have you done this? This song's a fun time. I know when we get into them, it's going to be a little bit rough, but I am really excited to play Homecoming and Downpour this September. This song is from the Homecoming soundtrack, which is why that thought line was relevant. Again, I know when I was playing them, I had frustrations. I'm not ignorant to that. But thinking back on playing them, all I remember are cool games. They were really cool. So you know it's going to be a good time. How fast it's approaching, I know, it's fucked up. We're already most of the way through June. That's the scary thing. We are into the second half of the month. What the fuck? Where did it go? How does that happen? How is that legal? Back over here we are. We'll continue the dialogue shortly. I am immediately, I mean, every time we play this, it happens, but I'm immediately reminded just how difficult it is to not only give a at least somewhat unique voice to every character, but to be jumping between those voices. Like, they're not even tremendously dynamic as far as what I'm giving them. And it still feels like fucking vocal gymnastics. Like, my throat is already like, what are you doing? Why are you doing this to me? But we'll get back into the swing of it. It'll be okay. Quiet, Marty. Both of you stay put. Don't even dare to think about following me either. Whatever. Just make sure you share your findings with me, okay? I'm so jealous. This sort of stuff should be happening to me. I've dedicated my life to demonology. It should have been me. Oh, Marty, there's nothing demonic going on. It was just a silly dream. What about your artifact friend? How did that go? Disappointing. He never showed up. It suddenly got cold too, so I left to go home. I was looking forward to selling some stuff to them. I have way too many artifacts in my house now and have no clue what to do with them all. They sounded keen to buy any artifacts they could get their hands on. Whatever. What's on your mind? What do you think about my dream? Yowza, Michelle. You really got that demon juice in your veins?
Demon juice?
No, Marty. I don't. If you ever go to, you know, you're going to take me with you, right? Go where exactly? The demon world. You can get to it from the underground station. I've done my research. That's why Robin is headed there. I don't have any plans to go there, especially not with you. If you do end up, you know where, without me, tell me all about it. I can use it to update my online journal. People look forward to my informative updates. What's special about the underground station? Robin always poo-poos my Demonology 101 course and my urban exploration, but recently they've been constantly asking about my research. They've been looking for some sort of artifact too. Well, Robin doesn't call it that, but I know an artifact when I hear of one. After showing them my collection and sharing my notes, they suddenly became interested in the underground station. They must have gone in there to search around. I can sense it. They better share their findings. They used my research to go treasure hunting without me. Can you believe it? Yeah, rude, right? Where's your artifact, friend? I told you. They never showed up. Maybe they got lost or something. Sorry, Marty, I didn't mean to rub that in. You'll tell me everything that happens, yeah? Take extensive notes. I want them for my online journal. Oh yeah, we can go talk to Oakley too. I forgot we can actually go in there. Everyone's eyes are glued to the TV. We're done here. I hope, for your sake, that life treats you delicately. Epiphany, wait! She can't leave me here. Can she? What do I do now? Michelle! I didn't realize you came in. I'll turn this off. I'm so sorry, baby girl. That show must be hard for you to watch with her in it. I'm surprised I didn't sense you right away. You're giving off a powerful aura today. An energy like I've never seen before. Really? Something seems different about you too. You look more stressed than usual. That's because I am. Daryl's delivery is late again. All I have are eggs, so half of my menu is unavailable. You'd think I, of all people, would get some special treatment. This new job he has for some big hotshot was meant to be an excellent supplier, but all I see are late shipments and his bar being closed half the time. It looked like he was beating up some poor guy outside. Are you sure he's right for you? Yeah, he's not the kind of guy I can take home to Mom and Dad. Not yet. He still needs a little work. Speaking of which, if you see Daryl again, can you send him here to talk to me? I'd get him myself, but I'm busy in the kitchen. I'd really appreciate it. Okay. Takeaway deliveries have become popular now that people are opting to stay home more often. The erratic supply shipments from Daryl make it a struggle to fulfill all of our orders. I can't believe Oakley turned off the show just like that. The episode was just starting to get good, too.
The show Dying Petals is the most excitement that my life sees at the moment. Did you know the actress who plays Epiphany Oxblood is actually from this neighborhood? I wish I'd met her before she became a star. Yeah, man, we fucked. Sorry, bro. There's a strange moving light. Am I seeing things? There's something really unique to the texture and flavor of Oakley's dishes. I've never had anything quite like it. I'm somewhat obsessed. Oakley's pet fish. He keeps an assortment of spiritual rocks in the tank to keep them happy. This is Oakley's storage room. I have no reason to go in there. I don't have to go to the toilet right now. Send Daryl to Oakley. Is Daryl still? Yeah, he is still in there. Okay. What do you want? Oakley wants to see you. Yeah? What did he say? His delivery is late again. You're not ready to meet his parents. Piss! I knew I forgot something. I hope he doesn't try to dump me again. The thing is, Oakley is everything to me. I only care about him, nothing else. I thought it would be the same for him. Better go sort my mess. Take it easy, dead girl. Actually, no. Don't take it easy. Take it horrible. Take it horrible. Dead girl? Why would he call me that? And you missed yesterday's delivery, too. Yeah, but the customers love the stuff, right? You won't find a better supplier. I'm serious, Daryl. Sort this out or you're sleeping on the couch tonight. Yeah, I get it. I'll make sure the delivery arrives tomorrow. I'm not getting either of their voices consistent right now. I don't know what I'm trying to do to them. Hello, Moon Elf. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Someone's forced their way into the station. Marty mentioned Robin was interested in breaking in. Maybe I should go after them. It's really dark in here. I can barely make anything out. Ouch! My headache is getting worse. What's happening? The station feels odd. Or is it me? I hope I'm not falling ill. An advert for music. It's a bit old now. One of my favorite albums. This map looks old. It's missing some of the newer routes and has others I've never heard of. Michelle, you're not meant to be here. I told you to stay with Marty. You left so mysteriously with all this weird vagueness. Why are you being so secretive? Is there some club scene down here I'm not aware of? What are you wearing? My handy investigation outfit. Now, take a couple deep breaths. You're not gonna like what you hear next. Slipping between the gaps and tears of reality into the demon world isn't easy. You've been cursed, Michelle, and it looks bad. A curse? This has to be another dream.
I must have passed out at Marty's shop. That place does have poor ventilation. This is very real. You are not dreaming, and we gotta figure out what's going on. Wherever Daryl hangs around, there's bound to be some bad shit happening. That must be the reason... That must be the reason he was skulking outside your room last night. That thing in my room was Daryl? Definitely not. That mark left on you looks like it came from a powerful demon. Daryl's just a dumbass human, but I know he's got something to do with this. You've got one advantage, which is me, yours truly. You'd be dead in minutes otherwise. Those gaps and tears in reality must be huge in order for your giant head to fit through. Yep. But also, shut up. Your real advantage is what's been carved into your forehead. It looks like a third eye. It'll let you experience things humans normally can't. Let's see what it can do. Go, give it a shot. Bump. See? That didn't hurt, did it? Now, go find something useful to use it on. Roller coaster been hanging in. It's all we can do sometimes. Best of best wishes for whatever it is you're riding through. You will see the other side. Love the sass. This whole game is just gold. Oh, hey, buddy. I didn't know you were in here. I have never gone in there. There's a bug in there. That's where I've been missing a bug this whole time. Okay, we're going in there. Give it to me. Your money. Give me everything you have now. Please, don't hurt me. Take whatever you want. I just want to go home. Money. Money solves everything. I can fix whatever I want with money. Who needs love? I'll just buy my way out of this curse. Exponential growth. Maximize profits. I gotta find more investors. Just devouring the bills. What the hell was that? We witnessed a strong memory left behind here. She had the same curse as you by the looks of it. We should follow her. The murder woman? The killer. Follow the murderer. Or we can wait here to be eaten by something less human. Our odds are better if we find a way to move forward. It was just an echo of the past. She can't hurt us. An axe. Take the axe. This is going to be useful. Yes, it is. Hey, buddy. That rat was enormous. How did it grow so large? There's a water bottle inside. Take the water. A water bottle. Water gives the gift of life and can restore my health. I better hold on to this. Hello, bug I've never killed. Goodbye, bug I've now killed. Consistent roller coaster since age 8. Oh, come to expect it. You do got this. If this is a downhill, you will be back up soon enough. How about about the eating money? You've reached the operator. How can I help? Hello? Hello, Michelle. Are you ready to start your grand adventure. Do I have a choice? Of course not. Don't worry, I'll be keeping track of how it's going. We'll make a great team. You'll be the one out there on the battlefield, and I'll be sitting in the comfort of my room taking notes. Depending on how well you do, I'll report back to your ex. I think she'd like to know how you're doing. My ex? How do you know about her? Who is this? You'll know once the time is right. If the time is ever right. What would you like to do? I'm gonna hang up. We're good. Later. Which one Robin likes? Oh yeah. No, we know. We know. Not the best source of fiber. Can I ask you something? This new look. Is it all real, or am I having some sort of weird fantasy? I've always been like this. You just couldn't see it. There's no point in explaining something that didn't exist to you. Is it the tail or the horns that bother you most? The feet, maybe? Oh, it looks dope. Bother me? Not at all. Look at all that leg, it's spicy. Really? Surprisingly good taste coming from you. Nah, Robin's hot. They're great. Consistently. I am hearing another bug. I assume it's just in that little... Yeah, it's in the next area. I'll go on ahead, but I can't guarantee I'll leave a safe path behind. This reality is a tad more dangerous than the one you're used to. It's likely you'll come across some unfriendly creatures. If a demon notices you, you'll have to decide to run or fight. You can stun nearby demons by opening your third eye. Be careful though, it'll expose their hearts, which will be the only place you can attack. If that proves to be tricky, you can close your third eye to strike them anywhere. Keep your wits about you till we bump into each other again. Bug. Are you just there, or do I actually get over there? I don't know if I've ever really paid much attention to that zone. Big old pit. Horntail combo. Got a thing for tiefling. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, they are very tiefling, aren't they? I never put two and two together, but you're very right on that. Hello. Rat. You did hit me, bastard. Hi. There's a chattering sound down the corridor. Gotta keep an eye out for all the little buggies. I don't know if there's a single stage where I've actually gotten all of the bugs. So I would like to change that. It doesn't matter if it happens or not, but like it'd be good. It'd be good and cool, you know? There's a shiny artifact here. Statue of a Mercy. Oh, I don't know if I've looked at him through the third eye before. That's a lot of fun. I like that much. Keep your distance. I won't let you get rid of me so easily with that axe of yours. Yeah. The money looks real, but it feels like liquid when I touch it. Don't be touching that then. So much money. Hello? Are you okay in there?
I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten for days. My cravings. I need to satisfy my cravings.
What are your cravings?
It's really specific stuff, so don't laugh at me, okay? I have a craving for something old.
Old?
Yeah. Like it's been sitting around in the open getting tastier. I also want, if it's not too much to ask, something cold.
Cold.
Yeah. An icy snack, hard as rock. And one last thing. I want something dehydrated. Dry to the bone.
Dehydrated?
Yeah. Like it will snap when you bite it. Dry and crackly like little twigs.
We've got none of those so far. Refreshing. Free water. There are sounds of moving furniture behind the door. Here goes. Robin, why did you leave me so far behind? To get my setup ready in time. I realized you wouldn't make it very far without a little extra help. Hey, that's my lunch. It looks very moldy, Robin. I wouldn't eat it. Good thing it isn't yours then. If you really want it, I'll give it to you when we're done training. Didn't you see my gift on the table? You're sure I can have it? I'm only lending it to you. It's my handy companion hellhound. You're more level-headed than I've ever given you credit for. So I trust you'll take care of my baby. Thanks, but what is it exactly? A gun? Sorta. Ready for some practice? Show me what you've got. It's okay, Tupper. Beautiful. Now let me show you a little trick. Open your third eye near that target. This little heart is an enemy's weak point. Shoot it to deal more damage and save yourself some ammo while you're at it. Have a try. Elegant. When your third eye is open, you can only attack enemies inside its area of effect, and you can only hit their weak points. Alright, now we're going to fire at a distance. To shoot targets at longer range, you'll have to close your third eye, so your bullets don't dissipate on the veil between worlds. Nice! Remember, you can stun nearby enemies by opening your third eye while aiming. Stunning approaching enemies can buy you time to find their weak points or a chance to escape. Do me a favor and finish these last targets off for me. All this teaching is making me tired. Wonderful. You're a true natural. Did you notice the power for the train at the platform is out? If you can find a way to get the power back on, I'd advise using the train. That would be the safest way to move forward. You don't want to come with me? Wouldn't we be safer together? I've had my eye out for something special. And after years of searching for it, I've got a hint of where it is in this very room. I want to have another look and be certain there's nothing else here. You go on ahead. Hellhound will help you out. Like I promised, you can have my lunch. You want it? This is so gross. We got old. Old food. Get. This is for me. Nice old food. Yeah, take it. Oh, wow. This is the perfect snack. Incredible. I've never seen anything so delicious in my life. I've only had access to disgusting water in this place. This septic waste keeps making me sick. If only I had an ability like yours. But even then, food is my ultimate desire. Here, have a tip. Find the very things I crave. You'll be rewarded for your hard work. It's the least I could do. Please, please, the hunger continues. Hey, pal. There it is. It's like, how do we... Weapons. Okay, we got it. What the hell is this thing? The gate is welded shut. Hey, buddy. You're really hard to hit with melee, actually. But I have so much water, so we just drink water. Who would do something like this? These machines look like they are still supplying power somewhere. A painting of a woman. She's well dressed. There's a note here. Important. Please be aware that all computers will require a login with staff ID numbers as a new safety measure. This computer is asking for a user ID, but there is no way to enter it. There's a control switch on the wall. The mechanism begins to work. Hey, buddy. It's fine, I'm ignoring you anyway. There's a staff ID card here. There's a user ID printed on the back, might be useful. Maybe. Pension pocketer. More jobs lost as the lucrative entrepreneur Jenny pockets employee pensions for her personal gain. The company, now filing for bankruptcy, has suddenly closed all of its facilities without having warned employees. There have been rumors surrounding Jenny and her recent behavior as she's a trail of... what? Sorry. There have been rumors surrounding Jenny and her recent behavior as she leaves a trail of companies bled dry of funds. Is she planning to flee the country with her wealth due to the new tax laws? Or has our wealthiest bachelorette on the market finally found someone to spend her money on? Questions remain about her sudden change in personality. Door won't budge. Squish. Yay. This display has a strong smell. A staff workstation. I don't see anything of importance. It looks like a computer safety cabinet. There's a sturdy lock on the door. I might be able to pick it open if I find something suitable. Can we not just... no, we can't. There's a shiny artifact here. Ancient halo. This looks valuable. Hold up, pals. Oh, come on. A jar of pickled cucumber. Not my favorite thing to eat. This might come in handy. There is somebody who will adore that we have found that, so... Somebody is waiting patiently for that one. There's a note here. Important. Notice to all staff, please be advised. Someone has been attacking staff and passengers. Please remain alert at all times and check the company message board for further details with regard to the ongoing situation. It's empty. Holding a bloodied screwdriver. Take it, take it, take it. I don't think I need to open this. Hey, buddy. I'm just gonna keep on rolling here. Pretend I don't exist. As far as you're concerned, I don't. Could try to pick the lock. Ta-da. It's open. There's a computer keyboard inside. Keyboard has a full number pad. This could be useful. Nothing else in here. Well, so be it. Now I can type. Computer is requesting an ID. There's a user ID in the back of the card. Enter it. Power has been restored. The trains should be running again now. Should be. Forgot about them. Okay. Nice job restoring the power. The train should help us cover some distance. Us? You're coming too? Yep. I didn't find what I was looking for, but I found something worthwhile. Just as well, you'll need it. I'll go ahead and open up the train. See you on board, yeah? Just want to make sure there wasn't a sneaky little bug that I forgot about or missed in the training room. No, but there's ammo for coming back. Yeah. Okay. I don't know how many bugs there are to crush, and I don't know how many I've crushed. I have not been counting. Warrior of Change. Okay. Bye-bye. Wow. You can attack from real far away. I don't like that. longest range bite you have ever seen. Oh, come on. Come on! Where's my aim gone? Bug. Oh, I can't go by it. Okay, sure. Another echo. Look! Look what I got. All of this is for you. Isn't it great? There's more where this came from. All you have to do is spare me. Please, please. Jenny. My lovely Jenny. We both know this is not what either of us truly desire. I can feel it in your heart. You are desperately lonely, just as I am. Please look at me. Piss off! The only love I have is my love of money. I'll never look at you, no matter how many eyes you give me. Your time is up. Jenny, if you do not look at me of your own volition, I shall take your eyes and have the pleasure of helping you to do so. No. No. They will be returned to you when you are ready to appreciate me. Got him. Got him. Our eyes. You're handling this way better than I imagined. Benedict's predictions were right. Benedict? Are you seeing someone new? If half a millennia counts as new, sure. 500 years and not a peep about him? I thought I was your closest friend. It's a situationship. He lives in the abandoned church. You'll get your chance to meet him. He'll fill in the blanks on how to fix your issue, as it were. I've got a general idea, but he's really good at calculating these kinds of things. It's best if you hear it from him. Whatever. We'll get to that later. First, we need to find our way out of here. And I found just the thing to help us along the way. What is that? It's a heartbreaker. It's got an angelic power. Yeah. Used to shatter the hearts of the unworthy, destroying them immediately. I could have made use of something like that years ago. Ha, well, you have it now. The Heartbreaker allows you to build up charge when you attack a demon. Let me show you how it works. I do already know how it works. Shoot these targets. Each time you damage them, the Heartbreaker will gain a little charge.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Cruel. That's fair. We are about to be hit by ads too, so I'll do a really good stretch before we continue. I hope you're doing well. Forgot it's Prince Day. Give it a listen. You deserve it. I'll do no such thing. You deserve it. I'm actually going to run to the washroom really quick too, since ads are actively going. Will not be long. We'll just leave it here. You can enjoy train ambience.
Train ambience.
Ah. Un momento. I just need to change a look here. Ah. Hello, rat. Made it onto the final cut? Of course! Tupper, you've been waiting so long for that album. That one's you. No. No, that's the price it's always been. The exclamation points are a higher price and a longer cooldown because they're louder. 300? No. Do I have anything at 300? Hydrate's 300. Just not the cooldown. The ellipses is a much lower cooldown. But that one's a little gentler, so. Be headphones and that hurts. That's so fair, Tupper. You could scour through the lyrics if they've been posted. Alright, let's get back into this. I hope you're doing well, Rat. It's good to see you.
Cheryl's my little girl.
Cheryl's my little girl. Nice. The Heartbreaker won't charge very quickly on weak demons. Hello? I'm not tapped in the game. With stronger demons, you can combo their weak points for bonus Heartbreaker charge. That's the sentiment. Very much so. I would assume that's about the case, considering you're popping into chat at this hour. But if you're simply doing it, then I'm at least sending good vibes your way. You deserve them. We're doing okay. That is, again, that's the nature. The nature right now is just, we're all getting by. Yeah. Phantom. Phantom's the song. Excellent. Excellent. No, at the start of stream, I went on a long breakdown. Why am I sobbing immediately, Tupper? It's okay. Because you kind of helped make that song, in a way. You were very indirectly responsible for that song existing in the form that it currently does. No, yeah. At the beginning of stream, I outlined why I am recovering from like a week-long anxiety attack. So we're going through it too. I had to skip Wednesday because it was all kind of culminating that day. But we're okay now. We lived. All is well. I want you to attack these targets' weak points without missing any shots. If you manage it, you'll receive a perfect combo and double the Heartbreaker charge gained on the final weak point. Something in the air. It feels that way, doesn't it? Just the turn of a season. There have been heat waves kind of off and on everywhere. I know around where I live, it's kind of the beginning of tourist season here. We're a very, very touristy location. And they are crawling out of the woodwork like fucking ants. It just, there's a lot. Because we're a touristy area, all of our, like, everything gets way busier. So work is ramping up quite a bit. It's, yeah, global anxiety. For a lot of different reasons. A lot of different reasons. There's just shit everywhere all the time. Happening to everyone. So. Amazing. You have a keen eye. The Heartbreaker is well on its way to a full charge now. This time, we'll try an even stronger demon. One that even my trusty Hellhound pistol can't defeat under normal circumstances. Attack the target until the Heartbreaker is fully charged. Another perfect combo should do it. We have the chat we made along the way. Exactly. Exactly. Lots of cool folks and cool places to just hang out and vibe with. To at least distract. If nothing else, a much needed distraction is very good from time to time. As long as issues that can be addressed get addressed at some point. Outstanding! With the Heartbreaker fully charged, you can unleash a Heartbreak shot. The ultimate coup de grace. Take aim and defeat the target with a Heartbreaker shot. Be careful though. If you miss, you'll have to charge the Heartbreaker up again. Ah. Ah! Think I could take some time off? Absolutely not. Unfortunately. I'm the head coffee roaster for our company. And a lot of local seasonal wholesale customers open up. So we are about to be busier than we are for the rest of the year over the next like 3 months. So my boss has already asked me if there are any specific days off that are required, that we let him know literally as soon as possible so that he can figure out navigating around them if need be. So yeah. Yeah, man. I am literally responsible for like 99% of the coffee that our company produces at this point. The head coffee roaster. Where am I knew you had it in you. The Heartbreaker is a powerful angelic weapon that can defeat most demons in one shot. Remember, any damage you inflict on a demon will charge the Heartbreaker. You'll charge it faster by getting perfect combos on weak points. Even with the angelic Heartbreaker, you're not invincible, Michelle. You might find that one shot doesn't always get the job done. Some demons need more of a beating. Luckily, there's nothing like that around here. Come on, there's something I want you to see in the next carriage. Get roasted. I love that phrase. It's mine now. It's great. Yeah, it's okay. Tupper will send it to you anyway. But it's an opening skit for a music video from an Australian band. An Australian metal band. If you like the music, it's a great song. If you don't like the music, you don't have to listen to it because the full skit is at the beginning of the video anyway. So you can at least get the skit and then go from there. There are a lot of little quotes from it that are literally like stims that we pass back and forth. By your live reaction. It's very good. You should take a look for yourself. You okay? You okay? Eyes. They can have them. A real entrepreneur like me can sniff out money a million miles away. That's right. Like a hungry rat seeking cheese, I'll hoard everything I find. My offers have never been turned down. Everyone has their price. Every penny counts. Every penny. This is aggressively millennial. It's Australian. I wonder what happened to Jenny in the end. Maybe she was one of those gross rats we got rid of earlier. Having that curse looks brutal. I mean, it would be brutal if you didn't have me by your side. You'll be fine, Michelle. I won't let anything bad happen to you. Benedict would never let me hear the end of it. You can confirm that yourself once we find a way out of here. Something feels off, though. We're seeing these memories from Jenny's point of view. This must mean these echoes belong to her. If the echoes are still here... I don't like the sound of that. I nearly forgot we were on the train from hell. What do you think it was? Dunno. I feel it, though. Michelle, go to the back of the train. No! Michelle? Whatever happens, find your way to Benedict at the church. And if there was ever a time to use the Heartbreaker, it's now. Robin! Jump. What up? Don't like the part where they're ripping the aux cord. It's very good. Definitely need to not listen to Prince in the car. That's fair, Topper. Robin didn't deserve to go like this. What will I do without them? This looks like the door in my apartment last night. It's the only way to go now. I hope I can find Benedict. I owe Robin that. 6-star! We got all the critters, all the artifacts. Perfect combos were good, high accuracy. Yeah. Killing it. Killing it. Now, for some context, the album, well, the song specifically, there's a band that we listen to, whose singer streams on Twitch quite a bit. And for like the better part of like what, a year and a half, he was streaming the process of writing a solo album. Or semi-solo, I guess. It was a collaborative album with one other guy, mostly. But naturally, streaming the whole process, there was a lot of like feedback from chat as to what was kind of occurring. And for the song specifically that Tupper is talking about, it all kind of stemmed off of like a throwaway comment suggestion that she made in chat. He basically took that as a basis and ran with it, and the song all grew from that like baseline comment. And it's on the album. So that's pretty neat. So, like, obviously, she didn't write the song or anything, but it kind of wouldn't exist as it does if he hadn't read what she said in chat, right? That's just, it's one of those funny little ripple effects. Then I heard it and I was like, oh no. It's okay. We'll vibe it. We'll vibe it soon. I have been looking forward to the album as well. I was not following the writing as closely as you were, but the handful of times I tuned in, there were a couple songs that I would catch bits of, and they would be stuck in my head for the rest of the week. And it was frustrating as hell, because they were concepts. They were like, I was listening to the demos getting crafted. So there was no way to reclaim that. They were just gone after stream. So it would be stuck in my head, and I could not go back and listen to it. It was literally not there to listen to. But now they exist. They're actual songs, as of today. Fucking torture? Yeah, that's part of the reason I didn't tune in often. I knew what I was doing when I neglected to show up to those streams. Where the hell am I this time? Michelle. Siren might be going by. Nah, it didn't get close enough. Never mind. I haven't formally invited you yet, but I can forgive your intrusion. Have you come to declare your love to me? I am ready to accept it. There's no way in hell. My friend is dead because of you. I don't know where I am or how I got here, but I'm leaving. I never want to see you again. No one denies the Duchess. You can't come here without being asked and then simply leave, Michelle. It's rude. It shows no decorum, no sense of consideration. We can work on that. I have a lot of time, which gives me a lot of patience. chainsaw.
I know multifarious methods to guide our relationship towards the right path.
Wait, hold on.
We can't let your tantrums get out of hand. However, I don't want to cause you any permanent damage before the curse has fully set. If you wish to leave, you can enter the door I use to access your room.
No. No way am I going through your creepy door.
Suit yourself. I don't control you. Not yet. This place will be your home soon. You may as well familiarize yourself with it.
Mhm. I don't think there's really much to actually look at here. None of these doors do anything for me except for one. Hello? We meet again, wretched woman. You look familiar. Of course I do. Don't be coy with me. I was doing an excellent job at blocking your progress. Did you, though? I would say I did all right, considering the circumstances. There aren't many victims here who manage to find a way to step outside of their room. Why are you here? There's so many room doors. What are they for? Each room is where a victim lies in wait for their next visit. You're a victim too? I thought you were another demon. Quite the opposite. I was once part of a cohort of angels, an endless mission as suppressors of demonic activity. It was an awfully dull life, devoid of any senses. At least you have some sort of existence. My friend. I just saw my friend. They're gone. Get used to it. You thought the human world was cruel. Well, you'll see how much worse things can be. People can get excited about it. Yeah, of course. It's the music jam. You know, you've at least got me and Zach. We're both going to be stoked on it. I am not capable of love. It's not part of my design. Rejection leads to torture from the Duchess as a means to try and coax love out of us. It's the same for every victim. My flesh exposed, stretched, and grafted to this room was one way of trying to get me to break. No matter how hard the Duchess tries, it's not going to happen. Getting rid of the curse. Don't be so silly. The curse will do you wonders. If there is a way to break it, I definitely don't know it, and I hope to never learn it either. How ungrateful you are. Why are you trying to stop me? In all my existence, I never felt more alive. You're like the rest of us. You might be intriguing for a few days, but eventually the Duchess's interest in you will wane. Before you know it, you'll become part of the routine torture regime, and you'll be thankful for it. As it stands, you are getting in the way with your rebellion. I need to feel, Michelle. Don't ruin this for me. I will see you again, wretched woman. Bye-bye. I mean, Tupper, we can probably listen to it tonight.
A new arrival. Welcome to the Duchess Hotel. You must be one of the victims. That nasty cut on your forehead gives it away immediately. It's the Duchess's signature move. Michelle! I heard about your curse, but I didn't think I'd see you here already. Do I know you? It's me, Clarissa. Girl, don't you recognize a friend when you see one? Clarissa? I had no idea. Robin I can see as a demon, but you? I didn't think that would be your style. And you're right. I'm not a demon, I'm an angel. Don't ever associate me with Robin ever again. Yuck. Hey, don't talk about Robin like that. Robin is gone. I'm sorry, girl. I get it. This world is mean. And sadly, you'll have to get used to it too, now that you're a part of it. I don't know if I ever will. Look at this place. It's infested with demons. Isn't it dangerous for an angel to be here? What are you doing here? I'm glad you asked. I thought I'd finally get rid of Daryl. You've seen Daryl's awful treatment of me. His business practices are sloppy too. It's costing me my reputation. His bar should bring in all kinds of hopeless demons for me to exterminate, but I'm starting to miss my quotas. He caught me extinguishing a demon and is threatening to kick me out of the bar. Everything that's happened to you is Daryl's fault too. He's bad for business. We need to make him pay. If we can find some way to get rid of him, I think we'd both be better off. I need a little more time to think up a plan. We'll hit him where it hurts. I'll be at the bar tomorrow. Catch up with me there if you're interested.
We did your path last time, so we are actually not interested at all. Sorry. Sorry, Clarissa. Distracted. I never take my eyes off the ball. I've been hard at work finding you some of the best candidates you've ever had. The new girl is a surefire winner. It's not the candidates, Daryl. The portions for the main meals are smaller than usual. We've not had any new menu items for some time, either. The menu has become dull, Daryl. There is a certain experience my fellow kinship expects when residing at the empire of the most powerful demon this side of the world.
Yeah, that's right, Daryl.
What does the menu have to do with me? I didn't sign up for that kind of petty work. You're my right hand, Daryl. All of my problems are yours to fix. You've been spending a lot of time in the kitchen as of late. Why not use your familiarity with it to enhance what's available? You must also fix our meat shortage. Demand for both our hotel guests and wholesale buyers are not being met.
Yeah, Daryl. Why don't you do your job right for once?
But I have plans tonight. Not anymore. I expect to see something new to sample on the menu, and our kitchen to be run according to schedule by tomorrow. Yeah, throat is really starting to fall apart with all the jumping around.
Young miss, I've seen you walk into Marty's shop.
You must be one of those strange ghosts I saw in town earlier.
I am no ghost. Ghosts are simple beings with simple purposes and desires. No, no, no. Before you is the great traveling artifact dealer, or TAD for short. I specialize in rare and valuable items. I often trade with Marty online via electronified mail and various electronified online forums. Weren't you meant to meet up with him? I was. But alas, I forgot that Marty is not part of my realm, thus unable to recognize me face to face. I've already booked my stay at the hotel, though, so I'll be around town for the next few days regardless. How intriguing. If you ever pass a peculiar item of note on your travels, do bring them to me, for I, TAD, can exchange them for the appropriate values in yowzas. Yowzas. Where have I heard that word before? From the incredible Marty, of course. His influences reach far and wide in the celestial realm. All of our currency is now based on the delightful concept of yowzas. You can use yowzas to upgrade your capabilities. Artifacts for yowzas, and yowzas for upgrades. It's simple, really. Do you have anything of note, my new friend?
Yes, I do, actually. I have many things to sell to you. And a few things to buy. And as fun as it is, I don't think my throat can handle voicing TAD anymore tonight, so... Time to eat a whole raw egg. They're a goat on a tongue. Don't worry about it, it's okay. They're just hanging out. They sell stuff. They're a trader. Buy all my things. Buy all the stuff. Buy everything. Upgrade. It's basically everything. I own basically every upgrade. I think I can buy all of them now. Easy full upgrade. This is New Game Plus. We have so much stuff. Yeah, it's everything. We got all the upgrades. Oh, a raw egg? Good for the throat? I don't think I'd be able to get it down. I'm gonna be real with you. There's a newspaper here I've never seen before. It's called the Hellfire Times. An End to Suffering. As we are all so familiar with, endless suffering is one of the key experiences of a demon. One of us believes they have a plan to cure it all. I've had the chance to interview the Duchess about how we might unlock our existence as demons and find the path to healing. So, Duchess, thank you for your time, and let me start with our first question. What do you think is the answer to ending our suffering? Duchess. Love. Wow. Powerful stuff. And if we're able to obtain the so-called love, do you think we can be freed from our eternal pain and regain our status in heaven? Yes. Incredible. So, what is love, exactly? I am not sure. I only know that I no longer have the omnipresent love of heaven, and I need a replacement. I see. Well, thank you for your time, and I hope the next time we meet, You will have been successful, for the sake of us all. There's still so much dialogue. I don't know if I can handle talking to everybody. No voices for the rest of them tonight, except for the one person we're all waiting for. Is that fair? That seems fair, right? There's exactly one person that I know there would be a riot if I did not voice. And he's coming up soon, so... There's some business cards here with the name TAD written on them. TAD's business card. World-famous traveling artifact dealer, aka TAD. We'll trade artifacts for Yauzas, we'll trade with angels, humans, and demons alike. Many useful upgrades available of all kinds. For all kinds. All waiting for Chef? We are waiting for Chef. Always. It's always Chef. We've only just arrived here. We've heard great things about the buffet. Finding suitable clothes to blend in with civilized demon society was tricky. Where is the buffet? I hope I'm not late. Never remember the voice I give Marty's admirer anyway. His voice literally changes every time. You must be the Duchess' latest object of desire. What a pleasure to meet you. I'm sure we'll become quite acquainted during your eternal stay here. How can I assist you? What is this place? This is the Hotel of the Duchess, one of the strongest demon empires to exist. Many of our kind come here to engage in a civilized manner, much like how things were for us disgraced. Let's start over. Much like how things were for us disgraced ones before the Great Divide. How can I assist you? I want to go home. Have you tried our doorway to your personal living space? You ought to get used to your personal doorway, as it will be the only door you'll ever use once the curse has settled. I'd rather not use that door while I can still avoid it. And I'm afraid you'll have to use our main entrance and find your own way home. That's fair. About the Duchess. The Duchess is exemplary, an inspiration to all of us disgraced from heaven. Their mission to find love and return to good graces will pave the way for all of us, desperate to reconnect with our old forms. I'll be seeing you. Yeah, you will. We'll be taking some time off soon. It's a great spectacle when the Duchess's newest victim is fully taken by the curse. We wouldn't want to miss it when it happens to you, babe. What are you doing here, dead girl? Dead girl? The one who's ended up dead is Robin. I was warned about you. I should have listened. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Screw you, Daryl. I'll hope karma finds your ugly ass. Who cares? At least you have friends that can die. Oakley is all I've got. If I lose him, I lose everything. Got bigger problems than you. The Duchess has me under a microscope, and I still need to sort out something for me and Oakley's anniversary tomorrow. Piss off, will you? The wait times have been dreadful ever since that orange human started working here. Talk about a decline in service. I'll be leaving a formal complaint. It's rude to make me wait. Why does the Duchess think they are the only demon worthy of respect? Chaos. It's all in chaos. Chef Armando has been unable to prepare the meals on time, so now everything is delayed. If we don't get these tables set quickly, our guests will attempt eating each other. I've seen it happen once before. Please wait outside with the other guests. Welcome. You look very fresh. We can try to find a slot for you at the buffet today, but you might have to wait until tomorrow. We're working hard to keep our visitors satisfied, but it's hard to keep up with the lack of fresh meat coming in. Daryl's been the most frustrating human to work with. I hope he ends up like our last supplier. There are various unrecognizable dishes on the table. They smell delicious. Scram, little lady. I am practicing for my performance tomorrow. Sort of a big deal around here. Disturbing me during my rehearsals could ruin the entire show. Good luck. Luck? Luck has nothing to do with it. I'm a trained entertainer. Everything you see before you is skill-based. There's a real craft required to put on a show like this. You know, that's fair. Yes. All right. There's a note here advertising something. Creed's Postal Service. Need to send a message to the underworld? Or even just the normal world? Postman Creed has got you covered. I don't work for free, though. Find me at any post box and we can sort out your postage membership. Discounts for first-time members this week only. Creed.
Make the dishes bigger, Chef Armando. Make the food more flavorful, Chef Armando. Well, Chef Armando, what if Chef Armando was given quality meats and seasonings? Chef Armando can't even get into his own kitchen. Daryl's backlog of shipments have completely cluttered the place. The energy of the kitchen is most important when creating culinary masterpieces. Chef Armando cannot work under his... until it has been cleared.
God, it's so hard on my throat.
Ah, you there. Are you the latest shipment to come in? Quickly turn around so Chef Armando can grade your quality.
No thanks.
You barely have anything to work with anyway. Daryl's supply continues to disappoint. This human does not understand quality food. Chef Armando has a list of underworld class ingredients that would be most helpful in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Something sour and crunchy. Something flaming hot and spicy. Something yeasty and bubbly. These items could give the menu the rejuvenation it desperately cries out for. With these ingredients, this kitchen will be the best that the demon world has to offer.
Is that what your guests actually want?
It is. You simply do not know it yet. If only Chef Armando could acquire such delicate, hard-to-find ingredients, my coin purse of Yowzers would open generously for anyone who could supply my needs.
Well, buddy, I got some pickles for you.
Chef Armando is pleased! Chef Armando would reward you with 18 Yowzers for this ingredient. Do you want Chef Armando to take the jar of pickled cucumber?
Yes, take it. Yeasty and bubbly lives in my head rent-free.
Lovely! The sour tang, the zest, the crunch. This will feel completely fresh to our new guests. How you have secured such an item is beyond Chef Armando's imagination. But you seem to be an excellent purveyor of high-grade ingredients. As promised, Chef Armando rewards. Listen, little lamb chop. If you could bring Chef Armando what is left on his shopping list, his purse of Yowzers will open yet again.
Alright. I get the fuck out of here. Now Daryl's still having a breakdown. Being the right hand of the Duchess has its perks, but I'm starting to wonder if it's worth it. Where the hell am I supposed to find something new for a bunch of demons to eat? And I still need to sort out something for me and Oakley's anniversary tomorrow. I better not buckle under the pressure. We love Chef. I should head home. The walk home is far from here. I don't think it would be safe, especially after what happened to Robin. If Robin could be taken so easily, what chances do I have? Maybe I can call a taxi to come pick me up. Need to make a call? I can do that for you. I recognize that voice. You're the... operator? The one I heard on the red phone. You're as clever as they come, Michelle. It's dangerous out there at this time of night.
You can ride with me. I'm headed where you're going.
How do you know where I'm going?
Because I know you, Michelle. We have a lot to catch up on. You want your ex back, right? I think you'll want to hear what I have to say. Let's take my car, shall we?
Chef said we have no ass. That did happen, didn't it? What do you want from me?
I bet you have everyone whispering in your ear, telling you how to handle your current predicament. You're a very special person in a very special position. That gives you options, Michelle. I just saw Robin mauled before my own eyes. I don't really care how special I am right now. I'm sorry for your loss, truly, but what if all of this pain could bring back the person you love the most? Your ex, Leslie, has left you behind, hasn't she? She's an okay actress. She's done all right, snagging that role in, what's it called? Dying Petals. I can give her back for you. I can get her back for you. Her career doesn't have to go that far. I may be able to make some changes. Bedtime, have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Thank you for hanging out, Cruel. Till next time. All of your pain gone in the safety of her arms. I will give you the chance to defeat your pursuer, the Duchess, in a way no one else can. What? How? And why? Your act of heroism will not only save the rest of your little town friends, but also take a massive thorn out of my side. Your ex always said you were never able to grow. Now is your chance. Become the hero you were meant to be. Grow into the woman your ex can love. Escape this curse. Destroy the demon. And ride away with your princess. So what do you say? Want to join forces? Nah. Very well. I wouldn't want to pressure you. Sleep on it. I'll check in with you tomorrow, just in case you change your mind. I'll drop you off at the church. Since you managed to get Robin killed, you're the best person to break the news to their partner, Benedict. I'll see you around, Michelle. Lucy? I would, before anything else, if possible, like to save. Because I think I want to leave the rest of this for tomorrow. Just don't think there's a phone. So I have to keep going. Alright, well. Hello? Are you Benedict? You're right on time. My calculations, accounting for your past behaviors, predicted that we'd cross paths at this point. Robin always talks about you, Michelle. I bet it's nothing good. You're a good friend to them. Better than you think. I can't be that good of a friend. I didn't know what to do. It was all so sudden. Robin was only trying to help me. Stupid curse. She's just writhing on the floor. They only came along to help me. If I wasn't cursed, then none of this would have happened. This is all my fault. Michelle, please get up. I'm sorry, but Robin wasn't down there only to help you. So Robin died because I got in the way? Please don't be so hard on yourself. It's not what you think. They're dead. Your partner of however many years. Don't you care? Robin's not dead? What the hell, Michelle? I'm not dead. It was not pleasant, but I did not die. Robin, you're alive. Of course I am. Don't act so surprised. My eye is itchy. You think I would die that easily, Michelle? That would be such a rubbish way to go. No way I'd let myself have such a pathetic end. Anyway, I see you've met Benedict, the smartest angel you'll ever meet. I wasn't expecting Benedict to be an angel. How does that work between the two of you? It doesn't. Not how we want it to, anyway. That's why I was at the station in the first place. Michelle, I've applied some of my strongest formulae to your history, and the results have been astounding. You can deeply alter the future of celestial beings, all within the next few days, including the fate of Robin and me. I didn't want to get you involved initially, but the station has proven me wrong. You're strong, Michelle, and we can use your help. For now, let's try and focus on what we need to sort out your curse. Benedict will be able to punch in some numbers and figure out how you can survive this whole ordeal. It'll take some time. You should go back and rest. Meet me here tomorrow. I'll have the results by then. This key will open the gate back to town in the churchyard. If you have any other questions, I'll be here. About how much day one sets up. I don't need to talk to the rest of these guys, honestly. They're fun, they're all just extra. Actually, quickly gonna snooze ads as well. They're threatening to come up, and I'm like, nah. Nuh-uh, not right now. You've become an embarrassment. Look at yourself. Your halo is in such awful condition. You won't be able to keep this up much longer. But he's the love of my life. I love him. I mean, I hate him too, but I definitely do love him. I can't abandon him, especially when he needs me most. He's abandoned you. Hasn't he forbidden you to see him? This is the perfect chance to right your wrongs. Your exile from heaven can still be overturned. Kick your bad habits to the curb and leave him behind. You're hardly recognizable as an angel anymore. You're weak and changing too rapidly. Change? Of course he changes me. Isn't that the purpose of love? That's why I need him. If I wanted more of the same, I would keep my own company. It's not that bad. Ugh, never mind. I think I'm going to be sick. The bastard, I miss him, I hate him. I've been sent to clean up this shithole of a town for a few days. If you can clean up your act before I leave, I'll put in a good word for you. Otherwise, what's going on here? She can see us. She must be one of those cursed humans. What a pain. Let's go before things get more complicated than they have to. Little fucking chit-chat with everybody. Everyone's got stuff to say. Not even really done yet either. I know it's dangerous to be out this late, but I need something to do. My life is so boring, I can't stand it.
I figured if I could get kidnapped too, I can see what all the fuss is about. I wish I was an interesting person with a life full of drama and excitement, like Epiphany, Oxblood, and Canary Rouge. Violet's kiosk, it's closed right now. Fucking Creed's great too. Careful, I'm doing my deep breathing techniques. This part of me delivery route is the worst. Delivery route? Aren't you a demon? Yeah, check it. I'm a postman too. Ain't it cool? I deliver all sorts of us non-human types. I usually wait for the human postman most of the time, though. I gotta grab him celestial letters quick from the post box when he opens it up, if you know what I mean. Postman Creed is what they call me. I never would have guessed being a postman was a thing demons would do. Why do they call you Postman Creed? No idea, mate. Now, if you'll excuse me, I better get back to me deep breathing. Why do they call you that? I don't know. I don't know. Used to be so easy to find a midnight snack any day of the week. Ever since the Duchess started snatching up humans left and right from this area, everyone stays indoors. The powerful ones always make it tough for us little guys. I guess I can always eat at Oakley's. Leave me alone. I have enough messes to clean up around here. How anyone could stand this place is beyond me. This is a hub for unruly angels, it turns out. 2 counts of inappropriate mixing and 1 angel unable to meet her demon extinguishing quota. I particularly need to keep my eye on Chaniel. Congrats on surviving your first night. What can I do for you? Sure thing, sweetness. Alright. That will be where we leave it tonight. While we gradually get reacquainted with what the fuck we're doing here. I will settle into some voices and find placements that are not quite as harsh. And we'll just get used to doing voices in general. It's been a minute since we've like really gotten into stuff like that, so. Plus, you know, I was sick. Stuff's just tired. The throat isn't quite as good at the whole ordeal as it has been. But it's fun. I love doing it. I love this game so much. It's so fucking fun. Just the drama of it all, you know? I am going to take a quick peek at a few of the other achievements. A few are what you would expect. There's crush every critter, find every artifact, and get a 6-star rank on every level. Those are just like, it's dependent on whether or not I fuck up while I go. Kill 30 enemies with a shotgun. I can make a point to use the shotgun more this playthrough. Yeah, there are a few. There are a few. There's still 2 endings we haven't gotten, so we'll get one of those automatically by finishing this playthrough. Another one of the achievements is tied, sort of tied. You get both basically. For doing the ending I'm going for, I'll get another achievement, kind of automatically. There are some that I'm just locked out of based on the route I've chosen. There's also one for dying 15 times. I have to do that deliberately. I have to go out of my way to die that many times. Because as far as like as far as survival horrors go, this is not like a difficult one. It has some challenging aspects, but it's not really a hard game overall. So the question then is simply, where are we going? Right? What's up? I don't know. Just looking to see who's doing what. Who's doing what and where. I know it is a little bit early. 88-bit music. We'll take a peek. I don't know if I'll dive into someone I don't know for tonight. But I do like cute and fun, so. Yeah, there aren't very many people I know on the go right now. But this individual is always pretty sweet and chill. So I think we'll just we'll go say hi to Vortica again. Playing a little bit of Turok, which is a series that I grew up like around, but honestly don't know like a fucking thing about. It's a retro FPS and there are dinosaurs, and that's kind of all I know. So we will, of course, be returning. Maybe Dan, probably Dan, if it's music related. That would not surprise me at all. No, we'll be back tomorrow, as always. Just for more of this, we'll do day 2. Depending on how long day 2 takes, we might do day 3. We finish? Yeah, we're heading. We're heading. I'm gonna eat some food. Want to grab soup? That's what I'm doing, except it's not soup, it's pizza. It's okay. You didn't miss any funky voices or anything, because I didn't do anymore. My throat hurt. Throat upset. Pizza soup. Pizza's basically soup. The volumes are all wrong, but I see where you're coming from. I do see where you're coming from. Spiritually, it's spiritually soup. I can accept that. All right. Let me get this raid rolling. We'll return to Sorry We're Closed. Wrap up night 1. Play through day 2. Honestly, we'll probably end up rolling through day 3 as well. It might depend a little bit on how much my throat can handle. If it ends up becoming too much, we'll break it up a little bit and do something to round out the end of stream, but we should be able to figure it out. I'll I'll try and do some voice placements that aren't quite as harsh. We just kind of leaned into it a little too much when I shouldn't have leaned into it. And now I'm paying for it, so, you know. You know how it goes. That's why this is one of the things. If all goes well with house, that's one of the things that I can practice comfortably, because I know this wall right here that you can see, neighbor bedroom on the other side of that. If we get our own house, I won't have a neighbor through my wall, and I can like appropriately do vocal practice without getting in my own head about it. So, isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? Anyway, for now, go say hi to Vortica. Enjoy Turok. I will see who I see tomorrow. Whether I see you or not, I hope you have a wonderful night and a beautiful day. Whatever is happening in your time zones from here, just take care. Appreciate you all. Thank you, Rat. Thank you, Water. Thank you, Moon Elf. Thank you, literally everyone hanging out, chilling, vibing. Thank you, Rose. Genuinely, very much appreciate all y'all. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Walkie.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?